right here. I got next.
Those kicks, MP.
Ready, MP.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Quentin Grimes. George is out there with MP. Then there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Allen. The rejection by Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, Maxey likes when the pace picks up, and you saw it right there. No hesitation on that catch and shoot.
Mobley outside. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games, no matter where you play.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for to start off this game. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
George with the screen on Mobley. And there's the bucket from MP.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. And it's Grimes with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Cavaliers. And the 76ers also making a change. McCain's checked in. Ball kicks to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForge. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's MP. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's 13 points for MP.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Edgecombe. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The 76ers leading by 9. Back to MP. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 16.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, Ball. Off the run, the Cavaliers with another miss. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And that one's good. MP.
And he's off to a phenomenal start here tonight, guys.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Torrey Craig in for Mobley. And then for Philadelphia, Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for George. And Maxey subbed in for Edgecombe. Now, here's Craig. Cleveland moving the ball around. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Oubre passes to MP. The 3 sinks the triple. MP's got 21.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Ball from long range.
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a very impressive. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the 76ers, MP comes in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. Taking a look at the 76ers, Quentin Grimes out there with MP. Then it's Jared McCain. Then there's Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Mobley finds Garland. Back to Mobley. Will it go? And Mobley throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Always going up for the alley-oop here.
And smarter, Garland, to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. MP looking around. Drummond a screen. A 3 from MP. The 76ers another 3.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
That defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah. whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
For three, Mitchell gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 11 points.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Back to MP. George with the screen on Mobley. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 45 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back over to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, here's MP. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
This one for 3, and another one.
There it is, 50 points for him, and the record is his.
Greg, I'm in awe of his year. Absolutely in awe. To have this many 50-point games is just something most players dream of.
And I feel like every time we've seen MP this season, he's dropped 50 on someone, and now he's got the record. This is a once-in-a-lifetime season this young man is having.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for George. Jared McCain's checked in for Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 6. And a wide open look for MP. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
1:53 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Strus. Mitchell sets the screen for Strus. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. MP, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Now, MP, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Mitchell sets the screen for Ball. Pass to Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
And here's MP for three. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 54 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Strus, that's for two. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
MP getting it done for the 76ers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Drummond. Jared McCain is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's MP in at the four slot. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love two big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
That one doesn't go. The 76ers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mitchell outside. Pass to Merrill. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run. MP passes to Drummond. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Now MP. Wade is covering. Hits it from three-point range.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Merrill. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
MP passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Right side, Ball. Pass to Merrill. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree.
Well, part of their game plan
was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Torrey Craig. Max Strus is checked in for Sam Merrill. And it's Garland in for Lonzo Ball. MP against Allen. Now, here's MP. D right on him.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Philadelphia.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And this team, obviously one of the elite teams. They have played with heart and passion for the game all season long, and the wins for them just keep rolling along. And tonight, it'll make win number 63.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Allen, a screen on Lowry. There's Garland. It's deflected. Mitchell against MP. Fade away, and it falls over the rim and in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And an intentional foul right there. The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Garland. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. MP outside. From deep. Hits it again. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned.
Glad you asked. You'll be making weekly slideshows by continent of our top 5 target players.
Us?
Yeah, you. You want shorter meetings, right? So synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll cap the meetings at 30 minutes.
Why do we go and open up our mouths? This will cost us 5 hours a week, minimum. Hey, at least our names will be on them.
Hey, I want to do something different this weekend.
Like clean your car?
Rude. But true. You've had chip bags for years.
Exactly. Not too much.
Snack museum.
Okay, what's up?
Nature walk.
Sounds a bit boring.
Like a lot. There's a waterfall.
Epic
viewpoint.
You know, I went once as a kid, but it's been years. You should hit the jet skis.
Oh, yeah? You ever done them?
No. Gorgeous.
Okay, but if it's more than an hour, I'm staying in the car. Huh. Maybe you can clean it for me.
Oh.
I got bad news on that athletic wing. Injury?
Yeah. Hip.
Just thinking of playing some basketball.
Rehab
And there are underlying... Have a good time. Sounds like a blast.
Well, we should forget about taking the flight for now.
But I booked us tickets to the game, 3rd row.
Better luck next time.
Sounds like a lot of sugar.
Dude, come on, it's great. I promise. You get it.
What did you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Yeah, I went and saw Mary.
I'm not that great with cutting and dicing. Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah. If you do make them try soaking, then draining. Yeah, and then flash fry, dry, and fry again. Get that crunchy outside, tender inside.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get hungry.
I just
Gotta
ate
get
all
some more
day and
seasoning.
checked that music
So
all
my
night.
family is
Cool,
really
sounds a bit like Nashville.
But the
Yeah, but at a slower, relaxed, smiling pace.
Go frozen. You get way better cost per ounce and more nutrition.
That's
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation.
And you see
Plan
fresh
how?
food.
Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
Freeze it.
Risky.
You save a fortune of money.
That's why.
Well, you can thank my economics teacher in high school, Mr. Whitburn. You're welcome. I still remember him.
And then I realized my key was inside the backpack.
The backpack that's now sitting on your doorstep 2 flights down?
Yes.
While you're locked inside the house?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
Fishing pole.
That's amazing. Quite the catch. You should get that backpack. That tournament performances should be second to regular season evaluation.
No, that makes sense. Our season is much longer and represents more of a contribution we expect our young players to make.
I don't doubt attention on the action, grind, but I also remind them there's more time between games in the NBA. So I'd rather look at the high-pressure moments like Victoria.
Not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than we do now.
Can we learn to smile?
Like when you make eye contact with a
You want
fan?
to come bird watching this weekend?
Slightly,
It's
yeah.
on my bucket list.
You know we have video
That's
games
a little
and like
intense.
100
We are at
TV
a
shows.
sporting event.
Wait, like the classic college one? Really enjoyed it. Except for the early Saturday mornings.
Not at all.
I'm in.
Game phase only.
Okay, well, if we're all going and getting hot chocolate, I have a new objective for
I'm
us.
hoping to
I
find
want to
this
convince the GM to get
I'm used to just
more
watching
draft
Hawks
picks.
and Pelicans. Field shoot threes?
Well, the international heavy draft is going to be spectacular, and we've been on.
So that's what it was.
Oh, that's fun!
Hey, what you working on?
You're gonna be losing today.
Way to grab that, AT! Way to grab!
Oh, nice.
Who's watching? Hey, whose man is this? I need real competition out here. I'm gonna keep scoring. My full repertoire. Let's go! Oh, you done? You done?
What is going on, MP?
I'm a fan. I hear you, but
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA, since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest. Meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thank you, guys. This year we've seen him pile up 50-point performances again and again, and he set a record doing it. He now has the most 50-point games in a single season, another accolade for what's been a jaw-dropping season from him.
Yeah, he just makes it look easy, just pouring it in every night. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Santi Aldama out there with Zach Edey. And it's Morant in at the point. Now here's MP.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And here's Morant. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
And so it's Memphis with it, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. 6 on the shot clock. And then Morant with the dunk!
Yeah, really nice finish there with contact. Morant with great body control.
And here's MP from outside. And the 76ers another three. We don't know if we'll be able to call MP a once-in-a-lifetime player just yet. But with the way things have gone for him, we might be able to do that soon enough.
Yeah, it would take a monumental fall-off for MP to not continue skyrocketing up the pantheon of players. The way he plays, the determination to improve and succeed, he is almost destined to be one of the best to ever play.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. MP, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Up top, Morant. Maxey covering. And then Morant Jam!
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Now here's MP. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wells. They trail by 6. From 11 feet away, Morant, no good. The 76ers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And stolen by Morant. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. MP's got 10 points.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And so Tuomas Isalo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Last time they met was in Memphis.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for Paul George. And it's Grimes in for McCain. And again, it's Memphis missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And MP throws it down.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is going to make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jerome passes to Aldama. Back to Jerome. Up top, Morant, covered by Grimes. Shot's good by Morant. 10 points for him.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
From deep, MP. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Morant surveying the floor. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of her. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Cleveland played phenomenal. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he also turned in a season high in the rebound department. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. McCain's checked in for the Sixers. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Ja Morant.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Now here's Morant. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Beyond the arc. Got it. Morant from 3.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's McCain. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Here's Caldwell Pope, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And the dunk by Jackson.
A good shooter and defender. KCP can also make plays for others.
MP outside. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Oh, MP showing the big range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Morant. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, this kind of performance from Morant doesn't surprise anyone. He can score with the best of them.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Oubre. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Maxey. Still no points. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. It's stolen by Maxey. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Now here's MP. 24 points for him. Drills it from deep. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
He drops it from range. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response 3. This guy is all about winning.
Now here's Jackson. He had 16 in the win against Brooklyn. Morant. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. MP again. MP's got 32 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Morant against Maxey. Outside Wells. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Tipped. On the break. MP with it. And Wells picks him up defensively. They get the rebound. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Getting out in transition. Love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Grizzlies trail by 20. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Morant. To halt the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 3 on the clock. And MP gets it to go on the assist by McCain. MP's got 34 points. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Philadelphia on top, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're measuring up that shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Well, I think for Memphis, they're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Tuomas Isalo to start the second half. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. Santi Aldama out there with Jalen Wells. And it's Edey in at the 5. So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Screen by Embiid. From deep, MP on target from range. MP's got 37.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
Aldama outside. Back to Morant. Wells up top. Fires the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Wells has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. MP outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Aldama outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And it's Morant missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And there it is for him.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Outside Wells. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The kick out to Maxey. MP outside. Launches it. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Screen by Edey. And here's Morant outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. You look at MP. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class. So it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Yeah, a rookie year can be unpredictable, but he's consistently stood out from the crowd.
Can they get it? Outside for Morant. And the bucket is good. Morant's got 24 points.
Well, that's Morant, always applying the pressure.
MP scanning the floor. Gets the 3 to fall.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for Paul George. Grimes, he's checked in for McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Jerome's checked in for Memphis.
A slender big man with a nice shooting touch. Aldama is one of those guys who seems to get steadily better each season.
MP shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Got it. Wells has got 5 points.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Pick by Oubre, and here's MP from outside. The shot off that time.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Back to Jerome. Aldama outside. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-7 run. MP outside. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Aldama left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aldama's got his second basket of the night.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find.
For Philadelphia, Bona comes in for Drummond, and MP subbed in for Edwards. Then for Memphis, Edey's checked in for Robinson. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Wells comes in for Williams. Morant, the pass to Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Morant. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and had centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Kelly Oubre out there with MP. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Bona in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot. And it's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this team is something else. 64 wins. These guys have had quite the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of company.
Yeah, that one's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Wells. He buries it from 3.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing with him.
So it's Philadelphia now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Counted from distance.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And B, third personal foul. 15 foul.
That free throw no good.
John Morant, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Philadelphia calls time here. They lead by 29. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Put your hands together for your Philadelphia 76ers TNT.
MP outside. Good! That's another bucket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Outside Morant. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
They were out early shooting today.
Watching potentially the greatest offensive season in NBA history. MP, a chance to set a new single-season scoring record. The league cannot contain him. MP running wild. 2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George. Jared McCain is out there with Maxey. Then it's MP. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Here is Cunningham after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Back to Cunningham. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with JV Bickerstaff. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Here's LeVert. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Klintman for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Maxey finds MP. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good, George.
And George is great at finishing around the rim. We don't see that in a lot of wings these days.
Thompson, a screen on Maxey. Bobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the 76ers. Quentin Grimes comes in for Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Pass to Klintman from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Klintman's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. He has 7. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Klintman. Another 3 for Detroit.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
MP deciding where to go with it. Embiid sets the pick for MP. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That gives them the lead. He's got 9.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Asar Thompson is out there with LeVert. Then there's Paul Reed. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send you to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style.
Detroit making a switch. Klintman's checked in. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Grimes. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Grimes has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Pass to Clinton. Now Cunningham. Jacks up a three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now LeVert following the three-point attempt by MP. Bounce pass Schroeder. Here's Cunningham. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in. A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
LeVert against MP. Fires for three. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Philadelphia also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Paul George in for Quentin Grimes. Here's Quintman. And again, unable to change momentum here. MP outside. Embiid sets the pick for MP. And another one falls.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
MP outside. There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Cunningham for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first half of play. Philadelphia ahead, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-5 run. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, are you as
a look here now at the 76ers? They're holding on to that top spot, man. They're consistent and could easily win it all.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Detroit Pistons.
Well,
and that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he... been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey out there with Jared McCain. Then it's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's MP in at the fourth. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Cade Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his...
And good! There's another.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He has done the impossible.
A new record for points in a season. Incredible.
And with the season he's been having scoring the ball, the road fans come out just to see it.
Even if they don't root for him, GA, they want to see what he can do.
Well, he's a scoring machine without equal. The entire season, no matter what the defense has thrown at him, he's had the answers.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
LeVert hits both of them. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that 3?
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 8.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Cunningham. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 76ers leading by 17. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to LeVert. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Quintman. LeVert with a wide open look. It's good from long range. LeVert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
MP, good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Quintman. Pistons passing it around. Now Cunningham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle. Here's Embiid. The shot's good. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Cunningham. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Maxey against Schroeder. Now MP, and he has 42. And there's Paul George on the assist by MP. George has got his second bucket.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Let's see the stat sheet here for Karis LeVert.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
All Reed's checked in for the Pistons. Jaden Ivey comes in for Karis LeVert. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Cunningham, he's checked in for Duran. Cunningham outside to the paint. Here's Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. MP passes to Oubre. Left side, Maxey. MP outside. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Inside, he gets the jumper to fall. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And coming back from the break, he set the record for points in a season last quarter.
Arguably, this is the greatest offensive season in NBA history. He's been consistently unreal all year. No one has scored more in an NBA season. How incredible is that?
We've got Dennis Schroeder. Robinson is out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Reed in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Cunningham. Over Grimes. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Cunningham's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses.
Putting his power on full display there. Drummond's teammates trust him to make those plays down low.
Ivey passes to Reed. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking. We'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Cunningham kicks to Ivey. Cunningham, a screen on Oubre. Back to Cunningham. Drills it from outside.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Oubre sets the screen for MP. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And the rejection by MP.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Drummond with a screen on Robinson. MP, good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the 76ers?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Just 4 to shoot. Ivey. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Robinson. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pistons have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Cunningham looking it over. And that time, also a missed shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
MP's shot is good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Philadelphia.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Pass to Ivy. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Cunningham. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and could not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Levert hits both of them, and the 76ers call time here. 8 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
MP outside. And good! He hits it again. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Yeah, Frank. Like the easy ones. There we go. Okay. No one in NBA history has ever scored as many points in a season as you have, MP, so congratulations. Good job. Yeah.
Thanks,
but
Frank.
most of those guys didn't have access to the three-pointer, the medical training data, coaching, and staff and development that you did. So given all of that, where do you think that this record places you, honestly, as far as the great scorers of all time go?
All right, Frank. Let me school you on some things.
Please.
Yes, please. This is going to be about the NBA, by the way, Frank.
Oh, that's good. On
Big
topic.
Surprise, right?
Mm-hmm.
The three-pointer has been around since 1980. 1980, Frank. That's a very long time. Mm-hmm. You keeping up? And the league's had best-in-the-world doctors, data, and coaches since then, too. Probably since before then. In all that time, every single NBA player has had the ability to shoot threes, Frank. Train and condition their bodies and work with world-class coaches. I've scored more than any of them. Any of them. Ain't no asterisks on that record, Frank. I am the greatest scorer ever. And that's a fact. So respect that fact, Frank.
Never said anything about an asterisk.
Good, so
but
then
a
you'll
Freudian
sit down
slip.
now, Frank.
Okay.
You are.
All right.
Okay.
Right here, MP. Very good.
Yeah, MP.
P, you really just broke the single season scoring record. Shout out to you, man. That's big time. Hey, it's all because of the work you put in. You're getting 1% better every day. Congrats, bro.
This is hard work, no back talk. Started in the yard first, let them trash talk.
game last night.
Why you standing here? Go work on your game. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Come on, back to work. Just like that.
You got him! Hey, get us out! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yo, whose man is this? Whose man is that? Crash! Way to get it, baby! I'm coming! Out! I see you right there! Watch out! Slip out! Go over it! We got it! Same team! Hey! Who got ball? Pick up the screen! Hey, just let me know. We can call it all day, MP. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Now we're rolling.
Ball! I got your help. Where's the pick? Watch outside. Hey, help! I need help. Pick. Put pressure on him. Finish that, baby. Left side. Back right here. Hey, just back it in, bro. Back it in. Let's get this started already. Stay on him. Screen coming. Hey. Good boy. Are you even trying out here? Yo, watch him. Get him. Hey, look up top. I got your help. Foul. Help him out. Hey, you got one more. Let's go!
Turn up, baby!
Looking sharp, MP.
Who say does that star-spangled
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Cam Thomas.
Well, when it comes to his offensive production, he's shown constant growth. He's taken on more responsibility and has increased his scoring numbers year after year.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Dimon. And it's Wolf in at the 4. And for the 76ers, they've got MP, Jared McCain out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the small forward position. All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
He just had an all-time moment breaking Wilt Chamberlain's single-season points record. Him and Wilt are still the only players in NBA history with over 4,000 points in a year. He told me he hopes to add to this record tonight. I'm betting he will. Guys?
I'm with you. No doubt about that. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either. And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Wolf. Here's Dimon. Porter looks it over. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dimon. Maxey covering. And it's Dimon missing. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Nails it from 3. MP's got 12 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And after trading away a lot of their top veteran players, the Nets going young doors.
Well, they are, BA, and the rumor, though, says that they are looking to try to rebuild quickly. It's obviously a big market, New York City. And let's remember, free agency is a viable avenue to improve. And once they collect enough young assets, things can turn quickly.
And the Nets with possession here, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Wolf. Thomas outside, launches a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia leading by 13. Fires high post. And MP with a basket on the assist by Maxey. He's got 17.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Thomas. Screen by Claxton. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And stolen by Claxton. To the middle. Here's Porter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the 76ers with some changes. Grimes, he's checked in for McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Brooklyn making a switch here. And here's MP from outside. Hits a 3-pointer. MP's got 20 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Outside, Williams. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Porter from outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Sixers lead by 16. From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Nets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside Porter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. And he's hit 8 3-pointers. Strong shooting performance in this one. We'll be right back. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. So on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Terrence Mann. Dimon out there with Johnson. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Wolf in at the center position. Locking down the middle.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Detroit had a huge game. He contributed 62 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
This one for 3. The rebound by Dimon.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now here's MP. Give him 31 now. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Wolf. Outside man. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-6 run. MP, here's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Outside Porter. Pass to Dimon. Outside man. 4-3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Here's Dimon, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's MP, and here's another one for the Sixers.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Here's Dimon, Maxey covering. Dimon, that's good. MP scanning the floor. From the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Philadelphia building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking out the shot. You were so close. Give it up for the participants.
Greetings, everybody. Before we delve into the first half analysis, let's bring you up to speed on the power rankings at this critical stage of the season. So do you guys agree with what we're seeing here?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but some teams are ranked way too low.
Like who? Who do you think should be higher, Shaq? Who?
And spoil the surprise when they make the finals? No way. I'm keeping it G14 classification.
So I guess that means we're going to have to wait and see. Thanks, fellas. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the 76ers.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Let's send it over to the sideline for some news on Zaire Williams. Allie, what are they saying?
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Nets head athletic trainer. He told me that the hamstring has been torn. Obviously, that's a very serious injury, and they're working hard to manage the pain. His absence really will affect this team's competitiveness, so hopefully they can stay the course in the meantime. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the update. Good to get that information.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
MP is out there with George. Then there's Jared McCain. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The three, and yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Down low, here's Porter. And no good. The dry spell continues. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. MP's got 53 points.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
George sets a screen from deep. MP. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McCain against Thomas. Over McCain. That one's wide left.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Claxton. And here's Porter. Here's Dimon. Shoots over Maxey. And again, it's the Nets missing. Now Philadelphia with it. It's been 16 straight unanswered. MP outside. Another bucket! Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
MP outside. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
It's Thomas on the wing, covered by McCain. Thomas outside, fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Drains the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
23 seconds left in the third. Pass to Dimon. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer off the mark. Now McCain from outside the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offense.
And so it's Philadelphia, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Terrence Mann is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Johnson, and it's Whitehead in at the shooting guard position. Here's Porter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Outside man. Here's Clowney. Drummond defending. No good, off the front rim.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Drummond to screen on Porter. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Pass to Whitehead. Now here's Mann. Wide open look. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
The 3 is up. Oh, another one falls. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Pass to Porter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
Oubre, a screen on Porter. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Here's Porter, and count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency.
He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Pass to man. There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it seems like these guys are never satisfied, always hungry for more. They push themselves to their 66th win for the year. Oh, connects again!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about him.
And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he knocks down the first one. Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Gordon. No good on the second free throw.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're up. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's him, connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new 2nd place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Puts up a three. Yet another bucket.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
History being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
MP lays claim to one of sports' all-time records, passing the Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a low...
MP, right here. Right here.
Come on, MP. Always Frank.
Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. I mean, where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, Frank, who knew you were a real Minch? I mean, the record is great, right? It's unbelievable, but I didn't come to the arena looking to break it, Frank. I really didn't. I just got in the zone, and my teammates kept feeding me the ball. So it is what it is.
You gotta be kidding me. It is what it is? I mean, you just broke the most unbreakable record in sports. That's gotta mean more to you than it is what it is. I mean, come on.
Okay. Maybe that's why I'm a legend, Frank. Because this kind of thing, it just doesn't faze me. But, you know, since we're talking about it, one more thing. You know, for the memes.
Oh, yeah, of course. It says the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw. Wow, another gem from MP, everybody. Yeah, raise your hand.
MP, what's going on, man? These are the best defenses in the league, and you going crazy like that? I love what you're doing to the game right now.
That looked good.
Hey, what you working on? Why you standing here? Go work on your game. Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that?
on, man. You could do better than that.
Where's the foul?
Come on, MP.
Crunch time, baby. Let's go.
I just can't stop. I know you like that one. Keep shooting. I'm just giving you a preview. Well, excuse me.
Don't go easy on me. This is a piece of cake, baby. Who got on? There you go. It's game over. Hey, you know this,
Let's go.
Come on. What are you...
Yeah, you can't contain me.
You got it. Come on. Hey, right here.
We got this. Don't worry.
I see you.
Good shot, MP.
That's what I want to see.
We can call it if you want anytime. We've been ready. We're waiting your team. And one. Yeah. Come on, game time, game time. Right there. Stay there. Clear the runway. Shut up, shut up. That's the way I flush it down.
Nice shot.
Keep up. You wheezing too much out here. I'm not even breaking a sweat out here. Yeah, MP. Oh, where's the foul? I got ball. Shot, man. There you go, baby.
Going.
That's how it's gonna be.
it going, MP? Pretty cool stuff. We worked early on them too. What?
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Time to take things across the court to hear once again about MP's historic night.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
It was pretty unbelievable. We're sitting here stunned. Thank you. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Now Williams is out there with Abdia. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. Now, here's Sharp. Last game he had 13. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture. If Embiid gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, it's an automatic dunk.
Pass to Sharp. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And early on, they'd been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Sharp. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Kamare misses. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. MP outside. That 3 off the mark. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
I just thought they looked focused all night long. At no point did they relax or take their foot off the gas.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers. Edgecombe comes in for Maxey. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to MP. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 12 in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Lillard misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, Greg, we know at his feet, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
Well, the former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Avdia can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
George with the screen on Williams. A nice shot by MP.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Kamare. Avdia looking to end the run. Paul George grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's MP, and again it's Philadelphia.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre comes in for George. And Maxey subbed in for Edgecombe. On the wing, Holiday. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Klingon with it. Now defended by Oubre. Klingon's shot is off. MP outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Philadelphia. Sixers with some changes. MP's checked in for Oubre, and Jared McCain subbed in for Edgecombe. And then for the Trailblazers, Tamani Kamara, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Scoot Henderson, and Lillard subbed in for Drew Holiday. On the floor for Portland, in at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharpe. Tamani Kamara is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Klingon in at the 5 down low. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Brooklyn put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points. What an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
MP's shot is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Sharpe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there, reclining fully right next to you.
MP outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Sharpe. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the 76ers. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Look, both teams struggled to be competitive overall last year, but at least their season series was.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here's Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And here's MP for three. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 38 points.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Lillard looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
Another bucket. Wow.
And with 40 points for him, his climb towards history continues.
GA, it seems like every time he takes the floor, it's a step closer to the record for most 40-point games in a season.
And historians might have guessed that the most 40-point games in a year was from Wilt Chamberlain's incredible 1962 campaign.
Oh, man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. 76ers on top, delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neill's School of Shooting.
Big talk for somebody who averaged 11.9999, a.k.a. 12 points a game.
That's over a long time of years, though.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
We all have big expectations for MP, and he's crushing it. Lets his game do the talking. I'd like to see that from a young player.
I don't think there's any doubt that he's going to go far in this league.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Jared McCain, MP out there with George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Pass to Sharp. Now Lillard. Back to Sharp. Williams passes to Sharp. Lillard from outside. Again the miss by Lillard.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Kevin, back over to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
To end the run. Again, the miss by Lillard.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
MP outside. From downtown, the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Sharp on the wing. Pass to Kamare. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by MP.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Embiid finds MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. MP's got 58.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Sixers.
Avdia against MP. No good on the 3. Portland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Sharp. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Embiid the screen. And here's MP for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Sharp. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Here's MP. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Oubre comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Tamani Kamara. Henderson's checked in for Sharp, and it's Drew Holiday in for Damian Lillard. First one falls for him. On the court for the Trailblazers. In at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Clingan in the center, locking down the middle.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Outside Holiday. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprits.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
MP, and again, it's Philadelphia.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Now, here's Grant, covered by MP. Grant kicks to Thibault. Now, here's Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Oubre sets the screen for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
I love the mindset there from MP, coming right back with his own triple. You don't see that in a lot of guys his age. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
A three from MP. He got it again. Sensational.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Lillard, a screen on MP. No good from Grant. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-5 run here. Count the basket.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Grant, covered by MP. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded close, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Drummond with a screen on Grant. And the basket by MP.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And I think, guys, we sort of expected a win here in a season already with 66 wins. Tonight's win will notch that up one more to 67. A very dominating presence they seem to have nearly every time they come out on the floor.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of two that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one. Good! Another from three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the fourth most threes in a single game. Here's the three, and got it! Another basket.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Grant, right side. And they get it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight.
We are at according to power. Hello and goodbye. Smile across the room.
Good to see you, MP. You gonna show us something special tonight?
is bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action for you here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. They've got MP, Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Paul George, and it's Embiid in a center position, locking down the middle.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Pass to Jokic. Over Embiid, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
From deep, MP. And the 76ers, another 3.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Now Hardaway, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP finds Embiid. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
6 to shoot, and George with the jam.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Maxey. Murray's shot is good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
That's good stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
For 3, Gordon. Pure from three-point range.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Brown comes in for Hardaway. And it's Brown in for Jamal Murray. Philadelphia also making some changes. Oubre comes in for Grimes. And Jared McCain subbed in for Maxey. Johnson a screen on McCain. Pass to Jokic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
It takes body control, concentration, and skill to score against that kind of defense. Jokic doing a really nice job inside.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
MP outside. 34 seconds left in the first. Buries it from 3.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Johnson for 3. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 7. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Brown. Still without a bucket. Valanciunas with a screen on McCain. Here's Murray. No good with a fallback jumper. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 7. Look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Najee in for Watson. Philadelphia also making some changes. MP comes in for Edwards. And it's Grimes in for McCain. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Zeke Najee out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Drummond. 3-on-3. MP inside. Working on Najee. Working the interior. MP.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Jokic. No good again that time.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And that one drops.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Tyson, he's checked in for Najee. And Philadelphia also making a switch. McCain's checked in. And here's MP from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Oh, MP with a block.
Big time point blank denial there by MP. Great reaction.
The 3 nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 10 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Tyson. Johnson comes in for Brown. And Hardaway is subbed in for Murray. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Oubre comes in for Tyrese Maxey.
2 minutes.
Johnson passes to Brown. Denver moving it around. It's Jokic, high post. 5 to shoot. To end the drought. And he gets that one. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Philadelphia leading by 20. Pass to Grimes. Back to MP. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. And the basket by MP.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Gordon with a screen on McCain. And here's Jokic. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick, Jokic, continuing to add to his legacy.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. George, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for McCain.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Outside Brown. Back to Hardaway. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. And he can't get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Gordon against MP. Fires for three. That one doesn't drop. MP getting it done for the 76ers with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the...
All right, fellas, let's... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's MP, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And for Denver, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic in the post. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's MP. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. MP's got 40 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
To the paint. Here's Hardaway. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Outside Hardaway from downtown. Knocks down the triple. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires in the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Hardaway. And Gordon with the big finish.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
George, a screen on Gordon from deep. MP. And the 76ers another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
With the floater, Murray from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Outside Grimes, back to MP, fires the 3. And they recover it. Grimes, the pass to MP. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 55. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Murray. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Murray against Maxey for three. Gordon. Oh, MP with a block. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for Paul George. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And McCain subbed in for Maxey. And it's good. 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Drummond with the screen. From deep, MP hits yet again. Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Brown scanning the floor. Valanciunas with a screen on Oubre. And so it's Philadelphia holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Bruce Brown is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray for three, and it's MP with a rebound. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Knocks it down from distance.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Down low. Here's Brown. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's MP. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Brown finds Brown. They need this. And it's Watson missing. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Again, Philadelphia.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Murray with it. Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. Brown, shot is good.
One of the things you like about Brown is that he's just got a good feel for how to play and how to get his offense going from a variety of spots.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. On the wing, Murray. Looking to get back on track. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Murray passes to Brown, to the inside. Kick out to Brown. Takes a three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. MP banked it in off the glass.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
The Nuggets have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on McCain. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. Shoots. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Valanciunas with a screen on McCain. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. It's stolen by McCain.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
Boy, we can't say enough about what a talented team this is. Their 68th win coming for them in what's already been a very successful run.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Philadelphia calls time here. 24 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
From deep, MP. And again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Here's Murray. And he converts the layup.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
MP outside. Drummond to screen on Gordon. From deep, MP. And good! There's another!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be...
A hard-fought win, MP. Basketball is a game of runs. Sometimes winning or losing comes down to which team makes the final run. More than once tonight, the defense, yours especially, kept them from the types of buckets that build a run or keep one going. Your thoughts?
Coach likes to say in every win, there's one stop that sets it in motion. It can come at any time. You might not even notice it when it happens. But there are stops that start chain reactions. All right, you follow me here, Jennifer? Okay, so we're not just trying to win games. We want our opponents to feel like they're down before tip-off. A lot of that starts with defense. And when I'm blocking shots, like I did tonight, I wouldn't want to play us. I'll tell you that.
Makes sense, MP. Thank you.
Hey, fear the block.
Brian, over to you.
Much appreciated, Jennifer.
Hey, need some help?
MP.
Coming up next, the 76ers taking up. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got MP, Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Now Levine. Boy, he just disappeared against San Antonio, and they really needed him. DeRozan against George. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Just 3 to shoot. Levine gets the bucket.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great play.
Murray, no good. Here's Philadelphia. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. Nailed from three-point land.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Westbrook passes to Levine. DeRozan scanning the floor. From past the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Sabonis' screen on George. Here's DeRozan. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also his smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Sacramento making some changes. Eubank. The Kings trail by 9. Outside Bogdanovich. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Oubre kicks to MP. The 19-foot shot, and again it's Philadelphia.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Down low, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
The 76ers leading by 9 to the inside. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pass to Sabonis. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 7.
Quick trigger there. Levine ready to shoot before the pass even reaches his end.
Drummond with a screen on Stewart.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
On the wing, Monk. Over Maxey. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russ. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Monk, Isaiah Stewart out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Sabonis. It's Clifford at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Tough. Hey, Sabonis has such good touch. It helps him against close coverage.
The 3 from MP. The 76ers, another 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Pass to Clifford. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the 76ers with some changes. Quentin Grimes comes in for Oubre, and Maxey subbed in for Edgecombe. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. And the jumper is good.
Yeah, I love the fact that he has great confidence in that jump shot. Monk does a great job of shooting with quickness, but never rushing.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets was lights out. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Sabonis, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Timeout called by the Kings. And some changes here for the Kings. Eubanks comes in for Sabonis. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Bogdanovich. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Back to Eubanks, and he dunks it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Maxey passes to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie. as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Maxey passes to MP. Here's the screen. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 37.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The wide-open look here for DeRozan, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, that's why you run set plays, to get DeRozan that space he needs to go to work.
Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Connects again.
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
And to think, GA, at the start of the year, we'd see someone match the record for most 40-point games. Simply spectacular.
And to tie the mark of 63 games of 40 or more, it is just awe-inducing. To score 40 or more in over 3/4 of the NBA season is something that players don't even dream of. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Outside, Levine. MB getting it done for the Philadelphia 76ers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot. Too bad. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, you could say that this game hasn't exactly been, competitive.
Let's be real, Ernie. They're getting cooked like street meat, roadkill.
Yeah, could someone bring me a blanket, man? This game is making me a little sleepy, and some warm tea would help.
Man, you guys are harsh. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the 76ers.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at NP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Quentin Grimes, MP out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. The shot will not fall. George with the defensive effort. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Westbrook with it. Scoreless thus far. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
MP outside. The tray. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Westbrook passes to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Bounce pass from Westbrook. LaVine feeling it out of him. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. MP with it, now guarded by Murray. And here's MP for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside DeRozan. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be the last game of their very short three-game road tour.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Beyond the arc, and the three ball is good.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. They need this outside Westbrook. Sacramento needs to get off a shot from 18 feet away. Sacramento again missing.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Good, he hits again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And here's DeRozan. 13 points in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Both teams will make substitutions. And he can't hit the second.
Letting the guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never... And 1 quarter to go in a game. Changes in for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Keegan Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Monk. MP's checked in for the 76ers.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Levine passes to Murray. Count that bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
A three from MP. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Yeah, and he doesn't take a lot of threes, but there DeRozan answers with one of his own.
Another one goes. Incredible. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Fires from deep. The 76ers, another three.
That's a smart shot. I love seeing MP take the three in that situation.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the 76ers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
Well, in a dominant year where we've watched this team battle night in and night out all season long, this will bring their win total to an impressive 69.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what... Good! Another from three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Sabonis kicks to Murray. No good on the triple.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And here's MP for connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. DeRozan laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
MP outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the... And again for three.
He is unstoppable here. It's again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And it's Murray scoring on a gorgeous play.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. As
good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And so Levine nails both of them. Timeout called the 76ers. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
MP fires, connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this.
You're fond of saying stats don't matter without the win, so since you did win, I want to ask, you had a few steals tonight, but I'm guessing you think you should have had more? Of course. Well, if you won, though, doesn't that mean you had enough?
In any NBA game, you're playing against two opponents, the one in front of you and the one next on the schedule. A couple of extra steals tonight sends a message to the next guys. It means more attention on me in the scouting report, which means less attention on my teammates. I do what I do so they can do what they do. You see what I'm saying?
That makes sense, yeah. Thanks, MP. Great. Back to you, Kevin.
And that about wraps it up.
That's right there.
Hey, what you working on?
Get started, man. Get started. Let's go. We're ready.
Get your mind right.
Way to grab that ball, good snap, baby.
Again.
You guys want to go today? Yes, sir. We always be ready.
Let's go.
Competition out here.
Keep hitting that, MP.
Hey, stop that!
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
I got you quiet real quick, huh? Y'all ready to lose? Strong for you, baby. Shut up! Down, this my house.
Now we're rolling.
Oh, get in! That's a foul. You get it, Pete. Yeah, baby. I'm the coach. Come around. That's a foul. Oh, there you go, man.
I'm too much for you. I'm too much.
Way to flush, baby.
Let's go.
I'm dropping the hammer.
You got it. Come on, man.
We're here. We're here. Ball. Clear the runway. That's the way I play. Shot. Oh, that was a beast. Give me that. Yeah. Come on, man. Who got the ball?
Just like that.
Easy for me. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. You can't play with me. Just let me know. We can call it if you want.
All right, MP. How does it feel to finally get a chance to go at Ace Bailey?
Bro, I am so excited. I have so much adrenaline. I can feel my legs shaking. Ooh, involuntary spasm. I've been hearing about this dude for what seems like forever now. And I finally get a chance to find out what all the hype is about.
Do you feel any pressure, to make it like you're the better player?
A little, of course. This is the guy everybody's been talking about since high school. Big-time wing prospect, ideal size, plays above the rim, insane athlete. That whole time, I've said, let me guard him. Let me take him one-on-one. Well, now I'm getting my chance, and I can't wait, because I'm about to go crazy out there tonight.
Should be an exciting game.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you tune in for it. MP, out.
Look out there, MP.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, Paul George out there with MP. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Kessler. 9 points for him in his last game. Lets the 3 fly, and Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP shot is off. And the Jazz with possession. 6-point game. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
A nice shot by MP.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
And you look for bright spots in this developing core for Utah, Greg. What stands out?
Well, I think it's the front court, B.A. You have 2 gifted scoring forwards in Markkanen and Bailey. Then you've got Walker Kessler, an elite shot blocker, manning the middle.
Here's Collier. Rebound by the 76ers. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's MP. The bank shot, no good. The Jazz had called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Bailey, the pass to Anderson. Here's Bailey. Outside, Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Kessler, a screen on George. Anderson gets the bucket. And so here is Philadelphia. They lead by 4. Screen by Embiid from deep. MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Driving inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Yeah, Bailey's footwork is advanced for a rookie. It allows him to stay in control on the move.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Deflects the pass. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the 3-point line as well. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. Shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That one drops. He ties it up. And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. He needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he sinks the second.
And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special.
Such a wide open look. MP's got 18.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Over Maxey. That one off the back iron and out. Philadelphia leading by 5. It's McCain on the wing. Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Here's Sensabaugh. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Edgecombe. MP is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Jared McCain, and it's Oubre in at the 3. From deep, MP. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Love. There's the triple. The rebound by MP.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep. They get it again. Back to McCain. Pass to Oubre. Gets the 3 ball to go. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. The 76ers making a change here. Grimes is checked in. 10 games left this year. Let's see what the playoff race looks like in the East. You take a look at Philadelphia. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at number 1 as the postseason approaches.
When I look at the 76ers, they've really impressed me with their play this year. There's a reason they are first in the conference right now, and that's because of their hard work and selfless attitude.
Here's Collier. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Philadelphia moving it around. McCain finds MP. For 3. Drops in the 3. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Collier, covered by Grimes. Niang, that's good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
You have to respect their ability.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. Here's Collier. No points yet. For three, George. And it's MP with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Embiid, a screen on Kessler from deep. MP. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Testing the limits of his range. MP with the absolute missile.
Jacks up with three. He's off on that one. Embiid, a screen on George. And again for three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the three, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. This question comes from B Smooth 94 asking, which one of you three is the best liar? I'll take this one, fellas. Be smooth. None of us have ever told a lie.
Ooh, he's good.
Very convincing, Artie.
See, but now I don't know whether to believe you guys, though. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
George out there with Collier. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Kessler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the five on the floor for the Jazz. That one goes in.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's three in a row.
To the middle. The fadeaway. And there's Kessler on the assist by George. Kessler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep, MP. And And the 76ers another three.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Bailey, covered by MP. George sets a screen. For three, Collier. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Another one falls. Amazing.
And you had a feeling he might do it tonight. 40 points, and the record is now his.
The most 40-point games in a single season. An incredible, historic year from him.
To have this many 40-point games, MP has shown he's one of the best to ever do it by passing Wilt's record here tonight.
And Utah calls time here. '76ers on D. George scanning the floor. Pass to Collier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Maxey. Utah with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
MP with it. Guarded now by George. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
George outside. Kessler, a screen on Maxey. Throws it up high and finished off by Kessler.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. George sets a screen to the inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Niang, he's checked in for Utah. Philadelphia also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Edgecombe comes in for Grimes. And McCain subbed in for Maxey.
Look, he's capable of playing either forward position. PG's impressive versatility, that's what makes him elite.
The three, George sinks the tray. George has got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
MP scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Bailey. A minute and a half left in the third quarter.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
MP outside. Fires the 3. And another one.
MP. My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. George outside. Anderson passes to Bailey. George outside. Niang outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the high post. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Niang. Here's Collier. No made baskets yet. Here's Bailey. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, this is how impactful Bailey can be. When he's cooking on offense, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Bailey. MP with the block. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Sixers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable
for Utah. Anderson's checked in for Niang. Bailey comes in for Hendricks. Collier, he's checked in for Williams. And it's George in for Sensabaugh. Philadelphia also making some changes. Bona comes in for Drummond. And MP subbed in for Edwards. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got MP, Jared McCain out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. George outside. The 3. Utah with another miss.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Kicks it out to MP. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. MP's got 56 in the game.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
And he makes it.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. For 3. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Anderson. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Kessler, a screen on Oubre. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Anderson, rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And all year, they've just found a way to win. 70 games in total. Consistency can be so elusive in this league, but they've got the talent, and their coach has pushed all the right buttons. It's been exciting to watch.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Snatched away. Here's Collier. Inside. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Collier.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you go home feeling good.
So no problem for Philadelphia.
All right, MP, what do you think after finally getting to play against Ace Bailey tonight?
Oh, I'm not impressed. Yeah, it was so cool. Yeah, that's what all the fuss was about. I'm only getting started, so next time we play, it won't even be close probably. Like, I think I gave him too much respect tonight. Look, I won't repeat that mistake again.